Okay. Oh yeah, and then I gotta bring this up onto my phone. There we go. Still actually trying to quickly get... Got no AC in my place, so... It's getting warm in here. Oh. So, we are going to be continuing on yet another day. I've been enjoying my single player, trying to just do a little bit of exploration, experimentation, just to have an idea about what's to come, but, you know, I don't want to spoil everything. We're going to go to our hardcore Nuzlocke. Once again, for those who are curious about what settings we are playing in, we're basically playing on the hard settings, except for the following changes. The PAL capture rate is to a minimum. The health regeneration for myself and my pals is to a minimum. The amount of time it takes for objects to respawn has been increased to the maximum to encourage exploration. Those are all of the main changes that have been made. Oh, and then the last one, which doesn't really matter. Death penalty is no drops, because once we're dead, the run is over, and I don't want to have to go out and grab my stuff again in order to have a post-mortem. Okay. Today, though, we're not going to be trying to take too many risks. We're just going to go and cancel all the changes. It is 80 degrees in here. I don't know if I'll be able to stream for too long. Okay, so it's actually been like a week since we last were able to actually play. Been busy doing stuff for one reason or another. But we've got a nice little ranch. We've got our berries. We have our walls set up to defend ourselves. And oh, we're on fire. Water, 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 water. There we go. So we don't drown when out of stamina? That's good to know. Alrighty. But the main thing we're looking for is we're going to be looking for a new home. Now, based off of all the exploration, I actually want to kind of have two bases, because I believe I have this one high enough level where I can now have two bases. We're essentially going to be saying goodbye to this one and be building a mega base. Now, is that the most efficient thing? No, it's not. But I think I'm going to enjoy it, and we'll see if it's a mistake or not. But what the plan is we're going to go ahead and build up a mining base up here and then a regular base over here, kind of like two stages of a little kingdom. And then I'm going to see if I can actually attach the two through stairs and whatnot. At least that's my goal. That's what I would like to do. Who do we got on our team? So we still got Furnace, Mullet, Wildfire, Lily, and Condenser. Where is Bolt? Bolt is healthy. So we should definitely be considering moving Bolt onto the team. We no longer quite need Mullet, as we were able to fight the boss we wanted to fight. And we're definitely going to be wanting Bolt for Bolt's speed. Alright. First and foremost, because like I know there's like a couple of good mining bases kind of all over the place. Wait, a Syndicate scouting party. Oh, lovely. I do have my music playing, right? Who are we going to send out? We'll start off with Wildfire. Alright, go take him out. Get him, Lily. Alrighty. It's nice that these guys are all low level and whatnot. I also am considering, after this one, doing a different run, but focusing on attack. Making myself the hunter. Are you really attacking my base? Nicely done, Lily. Nicely done. Good job taking out those Syndicate members trying to attack our base. It's not too much really for us to be protecting around here anymore. We have a nice little ranch, but what we're really going to want to do is get everything set up for having a nice breeding facility, because in order for us to really survive, we are going to need things at their strongest. Why am I hurt so much? Well, seriously, why am I hurt so much? Alright. Oops. That was not the correct button. I accidentally threw a Pal Sphere. Alright. Thank you, Furnace. And we have Pepper here. Look at Pepper. Oh, she's such a good and big girl. Pepper. Oh, Pepper's so excited. Pepper's always meeting us right by the entrance. Say hello whenever we get back from our nice little adventures. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's see. We are... Nope, that's the wrong one. We're going to go ahead and upgrade the base. And now it is level 10, and we can have 2 bases. We'll need a wheat plantation, a mill, and we are going to be needing those for the next step. Let's see. I am level 18. We need level 19 in order to be able to build the breeding farm. Where's those? So we have a mill and a wheat plantation. They are available to us. I don't have enough wheat seeds, though, so I'll need to unlock that. We do have the stone structures. So that's good. What about stone walls? Are those... Oh, wow, defense wall all the way to 29. And a stone gate to 31. Okay. So it's going to be a while before we can properly defend ourselves. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and rest up. And then we're going to take our team. Alrighty. I actually want to take a look at Bolt really fast. Do you have Power Shot? You don't. I don't know if Bolt learns Power Shot next. I'm just gonna give him back the... put the Devil Fruit back. We do need Condenser to be leveled up. What am I doing experience-wise? Okay, so we're actually not too far away from leveling up ourselves. I could definitely use a healer. Jasmine. There you go. I also really need to consider... Oh my goodness. We have Vixie. Kind of want to try to consider bringing Vixie onto the team. So on my way there, I do want to go ahead and do a couple dungeons. Or at least one. We'll see about a couple later. Jasmine will help keep us alive. Yeah. And off we go. Make sure everything is nice, safe, and secure. Some leather. Nope, that was wood. Never mind. But I do want to get a couple of rewards from dungeons really fast. So we're going to speedrun a couple of dungeons. We might as well actually start off with this dungeon down here. At least if it's open. It is! Now, the rewards are kind of just mediocre on this one's level, but honestly, these rewards are better than nothing. Go for it, Furnace! Go get him! I was just to say, here, this is a mercy capturing. Now we are looking to essentially clear out this dungeon because we're really just wanting the rewards at the end. So we're just gonna race through. Is that iron? Yeah, that's just iron. Hello, Syndicate. Are you guys still chasing me? Nah, they're not. Do I want to whack? Forget how long it is to actually mine something like this, so I'm just gonna refresh myself. Do we get anything special? I think just some ore, right? Yeah, just one ore. I'm not going to mine that other one. It's not worth it. Not worth the time, energy, or durability of my items. We're going to go down this way, see if this heads towards the boss. It does not. We do get some arrows and a small pal soul. That'll be useful for buffering up our guys. Especially Bolt. Bolt needs all the buffs he can get. Keep him alive as much as we possibly can. You are coming after me. No, don't go after the Mao. Take out the Syndicate Thug. Uh-oh. I don't see anything else. Alright, this way should be the way to the boss. Still not. It's pretty tricky if there's no actual way to get to the boss. And we fell. No lucky. Oh, we get to get an alpha! Of course I'm gonna get an alpha Fox Parks. Go for it, Jasmine. You got this. No! Good job, Jasmine. You did too good of a job. Come on back. Stop with the murder spree. You got this, Jasmine. Ow. Well, that's unfortunate. I really wanted to get a alpha Fox Parks. We'll have to get another one later. My goodness. Pendant of Diligence. Slightly raises work speed. Yeah, we could definitely do that. Wow, that does basically nothing. Oh. Alrighty, cool. More stuff keeps breaking at my service center. I'd like for it to stop and that. Alright, back to your regularly scheduled program. That's one dungeon down. Let's see if we can get some more loot and get ourselves better equipped for the upcoming adventures. How's it going, Bikini Bro? It's good to see ya! Gonna reattach our cellular device so that way we can use it again for the chat. Fortunately, Jasmine did a little too good and killed an alpha that I kind of wanted, but good job for Jasmine. Jasmine deserves a win. Especially with how many times Jasmine's actually pulled me away from Death's Door. Jasmine's allowed to win. So what I believe is happening is both of these are spawning right on top of each other. And when they spawn right on top of each other, they're then walking, causing damage. Because if a Palmon is big, it tends to do damage just by walking. And then they deal damage to each other, thus causing these wild skirmishes to happen, where they just fight each other to the death over seemingly nothing. Oops. Dang. I tried. One of these days I'll get one. I'll need to use a better Pal Sphere. Alright, into another dungeon we go. We're going to try to get some more rewards. Wow, and of course the chat's not working. I just checked, and the chat's actually just not working on my phone. Let's get that updated. Let's see, the last 2 minutes of work for, you know, we're really busy. When you finished and you were just stuck, yeah, made it. Your site's called the loading glitch. Oh my. Alright, there's no reason for us to fight those guys. We're just gonna rush through, try to get to the reward that we want. I typically always go this way. The watery path tends to lead towards the boss room more often. And that's not it. It's gonna be through here. Oh. Huh? What was that in there? Did I see something? Oh, yeah, I did. Oops, I got stuck in a wall. What are your goals for today? Well, we're slowly going to make our way towards our new base, and then we're going to be building it up. Ooh, Alpha Mouse. Alrighty. But for now, on our way there, we're just going through quite a few dungeons just to... Oh, goodness. Actually, just to get the rewards that are at the end of the dungeon. Because we're looking for better accessories. Couple more hits. You got this, Lily. Boom! Status ailment. Woo! We got an alpha Mao. There we go. Actually, we... Nicely done, Lily. Look at that. Skill fruit and skill fruit. Dang. Better luck next time. We're looking for accessories. Alrighty. So how am I gonna get to where I want to get? Actually, I think we literally just keep going this way. Looks good to me. Is that the correct way? Nope. Not quite. Not there yet. But we're gonna be migrate. Ooh, is that a... That is another dungeon. We're gonna go through this dungeon real fast. Something. Oh, it looks like there's something hiding over here. Oh, I know where I'm at. Okay. Interesting. Speedrun another dungeon. Can you throw a sphere at a chest later? Just want to see what happens. I mean, it's not going to capture a chest. Let's see. I don't know if it's even going to have physics to bounce off the chest. Maybe it will, but it's not going to go boink and fail to capture. It's just going to act like an object. Hi guys, how y'all doing? They mad. Why are they so mad? Why are you mad? It's only a game. It's a dead end over here. There's always that one guy just running endlessly into a wall. Again, we're gonna follow the path of the water. The physics is what I want to test. Well, don't forget this game has already received a couple of updates just to... Oh, we can get an alpha dire owl. You got this, Bolt. Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, we got two. And that's a level up. When you throw a sphere and it is loading to capture, you can climb onto it. Yes, you can climb onto the spheres. I don't know if that's still a thing. We're definitely going to increase our health some more. But there are some janky bugs that are available. There you go. It doesn't even hit the chest. It just goes straight through. Ooh, pelt armor. It launches you. Yeah, I've seen the bug. I haven't had that happen. Plus, since I'm playing hardcore, I'm not super encouraged to look for a bug like that. We'll be immediately picking up the breeding farm. We're gonna need cement. We're gonna save our rest of our points. Alrighty. We are now nearly at our new base location. So it's not going to be too far, but we're going to kind of make it as a little bit of a kingdom. Because I really was considering, do I want to do 1 level or 2? And I kind of want to do two bases next to each other. Interesting, that means you might be able to put an object on the nest to make some sort of collision. Maybe. Ooh. So, this is the entire area we're looking to make our new base. We've got this massive zone right down here. We do have a little bit of ore, so it's not going to be a lot. It's not really going to be enough to do everything we're going to need with the ore. Let's see, so there's just stone. I'm going to go ahead and eat really fast. A mega base? Oh yeah. No, we're gonna build it as a mega base. Then we're gonna build another one up here. I'm gonna see if I can connect these two, like with stairs over this edge. May need to build this one up first. Alright, let me make sure I got the materials to build. I need wood and stone. I need some wood and stone. Might as well finish chopping this tree and get that extra fiber. And then stone. One more stone. Alrighty. So we're gonna try to have our entire base, the perimeter, just be on the edge, right over here, and then wherever it hangs over, we're gonna try to see if we can connect them to that away. So, like, technically this is gonna be a whole bunch of boring stuff. We're gonna start with this. I need it a little bit further. It'd be greater to do this all during the day. So with all of these trees here, now we have this cliffside. I also got to decide, am I going to just, do I want everything on this upper layer to be flush and level on stone ground? Maybe, maybe not. Because this area up here is not going to be where... Oh, I gotta disassemble that other base. I got the Firefox for light. I can do that. Torch on me would be better, but luckily it's about to be daytime. Honestly, I may have gotten it on a good spot on first try. So we're Unfortunately, we missed that ore over there, but that's okay. It's a nice and easy thing. How well do we think we'd be able to build up a wall? So we're definitely going to need a wall at some point. Chilito, how's it going? Ooh, nose. Oh, they're all level 14. They've got guns. Okay. Well, that's quite a bit of loot. Okay. They're gonna be like, you live like this. It's gonna be fine. But you play? Oh, I mean, I've been playing it for a bit. We've been streaming it, just not on Sundays. Honestly, this might not be a terrible spot. But here's what I'm thinking about doing is, I think what I would like to do up here on this higher level, because the higher level I think should be kind of more a higher status. There's not going to be a whole bunch of working going on up here, or at least like mining wise and all that. Going with a stone foundation, so I'm going to need quite a bit of stone. I'm trying to find a good place to put this phone. Let me make sure that it's being charged with my charger. Just this charger is pretty bad. There we go, now it's being charged. Alright, is there a way for Palworld to get to the, from the bottom top? Yes, we're gonna have to build some stairs. But that is definitely gonna be a thing. Which is definitely gonna be able to happen. I kind of want to encapsulate a little bit more of this area. Yikes. Storage. Man, I can't even build a wooden chest. Alright. Let's see. Available reason, I mean, I like this game. You like the game, it just confuses you. Pride Rock is there, yeah. So, this game... Gosh, I don't know where to even begin with it. This game has so much going for it. I need to drop... I don't have any stone on me. Alright, what do I have that's super heavy then? So there's one thing I definitely want to consider. Actually, what we're going to do is bring out condenser, because now that it's daytime, we can kind of fly high and really see what's going on. So while it would be nice to kind of have like a little wall over here, I think we needed to just not worry about this space over here. Well, I mean, I could have the wall, but we would be really limited on space up here. So the two bases aren't going to be directly connected, just because I definitely need that iron. At this point, I think I may need both irons. I just don't like how little space that's going to be giving me to work with. I actually also thought that this was a natural resource point right over there. Oh, it's on the other side over there where the resources are at. Hold on, we're definitely going to be taking a look. We're going to switch out because Bolt is just faster. Did you see the art in the server? I did. Okay. So this is a resource point. Yeah, no, I saw that you and Yappy were talking about that. I did jump in a little bit and say hi about that. Unfortunately, this is not an iron resource point. Better iron resource spot? Oh! Life mink. Well, there's some iron right there. See, but I also want to have a spot where I can set up I need a spot where I can set up a breeding area, which a big open area like right over there would actually work just fine. This gets tricky. You must have been after we went to bed. Maybe. I mean, y'all were busy talking when I jumped in and said hello. So we have ore right over here. I'd like to be able to get my own guys to kind of collect it, because we are at the stage where ore is going to be the next most important resource for us. I already have a couple of pals that can technically gather it. It's just I really don't like the limited area that we have. Gonna peek at Discord. I honestly crashed early last night. I said a couple of stuff, so I wasn't super interactive last night. Yeah, if only I could get rid of, you know, the entire ruins right over there. So, like, this area would make a good mining camp. It's just very crowded with trees and all that. Now I would have to constantly chop it down. Yeah, it's not going to work out. But I think we're really just, at the moment, looking for an area to build up to be where the breeding pens are going to be going. Technically build it here. It's nice out in the open, gives me plenty of natural resources so I can get wood and all that. Yeah, but it has higher ground, which is harder to defend. Come on, Condenser. Man, Condenser cannot maintain their stamina with a darn. Yeah, this stream on the game, it's not going to be, you know, super action-packed. We're mostly going to be base building today and trying to get ourselves set up for future days. So we're going to be doing quite a bit of looking around. Gotta get to the top of Pride Rock. Ooh, Lightwing. Okay, so here's my current collective reasoning. That area over there is kind of on the highest ground that can kind of get at, and that's pretty well defendable. So we may still just build over where I was originally looking. You just didn't say anything in general, so I never saw it. Really? I'm pretty certain I messaged. Y'all were talking in 2 chats. Oh, I didn't respond to the one in the general chat. No, I was responding to the ones that were happening in the Polytopia general chat. Yeah, no, I saw the art. My bad. Yeah, I think our main base... it's going to be right over there. Can you grab a land ball and recreate the Lion King? There's also another area I kind of want to be building up at, and that's like right here potentially. The issue is all the high ground around it that makes it not so good to build up. Because I'm also trying to figure out where I'm heading from here. We're currently trying to set up our base with the next area in mind, as well as just the next phase of the game, which is in our case, it's just going to be the part where we're going to be breeding up the better mons. I need ore, which there's a whole bunch of ore right there. And then we are going to be heading towards that area. And somewhat that way. I don't know which tower. I haven't looked up like exactly the correct tower I'm supposed to go to next. Let's see. How's your day been? Oh, and honestly, it's way better now that we're here. Also now that we're able to hang out with everybody else. It's been a day. It's time to kick back, relax, and play some Palmon. Try not to die. We're looking for an... I know I want to build up in this area. I'm currently looking over there. The issue is we got a lot of high ground that's not great to defend from. So I'm really considering just that area all the way over there, which is where I built the first expansion at. And setting that up as where we're going to be building farms and where we're going to be breeding all of our Palamons. An even better spot would potentially just be the beach that's over there. It's completely open, so it's hard for things to just drop in and whatnot. But it's completely open and it's easy to just build up the farms however I need them. However, it's really far away from the next area that we're going to be heading to. And of course, you know, travel time is kind of a thing. Oh, visual bug, it's unloading and all that. You set up a base in that canyon, you would have like 2 walls as a checkpoint, all that wood, and then you have to put 2 towers in each side for... Yeah, so we would have to be doing a lot just to defend, and it's going to be hard to defend, especially since I've only got wood for defenses, because wood catches fire. Yeah, so It's not seeming super appealing is the main issue I'm dealing with right there. And then right over there is actually where some nasty stuff likes to spawn constantly, so don't really want to go there. Nah, this area right over there is honestly probably the best place to build up. It's actually easy to defend. There's only one entrance. If you want stone, there's a clearing with 3 stones. Yeah, there's this clearing over here. It's just kind of underneath all of this, and it's easy for stuff to attack from above and give us issues. We're kind of trying to future-proof it a little bit. I think honestly where I'm building up may just be the best spot. It'll be a little slow getting in and out of, but it's better than dying. Maybe just look at each of the nodes and go from there. So, possibly. It's just iron is slow to get. So, like, we could at least be getting stone here and then a tiny bit of iron over time just by building up in this in this clearing. It's hard to defend when there's natural walls. There's iron here, though. Oh, trees. Yeah, because if I just move that a little bit over this way, I don't think anything's going to spawn all the way up there. So in other words, we should be safe from basically everything. Let's see. My new channel name is going to become a glitchy... Okay. Well, welcome to the channel, Glitch. We're going to be disassembling this base here in a moment. I do think I do want to go ahead and build it here. Actually, better yet, is there some iron in here? There's not. Alrighty. I think we're wanting to build it. About here. Red. That's probably the area we're going to want to actually be building it up at. This is probably just where we're going to be breeding everything. Gotta go, Dolby. Don't forget, Banu. Hey, have a good one, Chalito. Good to see you again. We'll see you next Sunday, if not between these Palworld streams. We're going to go ahead and disassemble that. Build up a new PAL box. Hey, I think we got the alignment pretty much perfect right there. That way we have the maximum building space. Excellent. Alrighty. Next, we're pretty much... where are we going to want to build? Because the most important one is going to be the breeding farm. But first, other large toolbox. Improve handiwork speed. Okay, interesting. We are looking to build ourselves production. We're going to want a logging site in the stone pit. For now, we're going to go ahead and deploy. By level, we need mullet. You can mine and carry stuff. We have to have Gilletta for a Foxfire. Pen King, Basil, Dinosum. Catavia. Tarzan's dead. I got a scrimmage Saturday in football. Oh, nice. You excited for that? What's your bet? Oh, we got Bambi. Alright, so again, look, these guys are going to be heading Totokos. Oh, shoot. They're going to come up here. Don't blow up my base. I said don't blow up the base. Don't blow up the base. Okay. I do not like those. No, honestly, we run plays off Madden practice. We don't have a playbook. Okay. Alrighty. Next, we're gonna have... Who's somebody else that can chop? Matcha, I guess? And we are definitely going to be wanting to build up a whole bunch of beds. We're going to want to build... Oh, we're going to have to build a lot. Infrastructure. We're going to start building these temporary beds. Pretty much all the way over here. Oops. Oh, we need fiber. Gosh dang it. Production. A crusher. Still gonna need more stone and some wood. We doing it like a game, but it doesn't count. Right, of course. But the whole point is A, for fun, and B, for practice. To really make sure that whatever plans y'all are working on is actually going to work. And if something's failing, it's to figure out what y'all need to improve on. Yeah. I think the first one we're going to definitely get is a logging site. I'm starting tight end and kicker right now. Right, because you got scouted as a kicker. Huh? Huh? What's that in the distance? I don't recognize that. Alright, we're gonna collect this stone. My kicks surprisingly aren't completely awful. I mean, there's a reason why you're probably getting recruited as a kicker. If somebody has confidence in your kicking abilities, they wouldn't just say, yeah, you're a kicker, but we don't need you at all. Sure, they may say that because they may have somebody, you know, better, but they wouldn't get you if they didn't see you had potential. I'm sorry, that's just not how life works. If they go, you know good, they're gonna just tell you, yeah, you know good, sorry. So some... Alrighty, so we found a hole. Oh, we just fell into the void. Alright, we're gonna respawn. Perish at current location and respawn. Recommended for use. So by the way, I just want everybody to know, based on rules, this does not count. Falling into the void does not count as death. Because we're under the world now, we're not getting out. Now I guess I have another reason to make sure I've got the respawn stuff turned off. Alrighty. I know they're going to be getting a little frustrated. But yeah, no, that doesn't count. I'm sorry, but you telling me, hey, you fell into a little glitchy hole into the void. Guess what? It's game over. No, 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 no. That's not how that works. We are looking. How many resources do I still need? We still need more wood. Gotta die fair and square. Yeah. Gotta die fair and square or to a one-shot, as it seems to be. But, you know, still, it's gotta be through the correct reason. The correct way. No. No deaths to bugs. Our kicker is in France or something. Okay. We are going to go ahead and build. No, Cleo. That's my water. You're just wanting some attention now. Alright, we're doing a lot of temporary stuff really fast, but we are going to want to make this base as efficient as possible in the nearby future. So first thing we're going to be doing, where's that chest? Where did I set up that chest? Where did I set up that chest? There it is. Thanks, Cleo. I needed that knocked off. I forget if you can help out or not. I guess not. Alright. Thanks, Listen. Alright, well, everyone else is going to finish that. What I need now is a bunch of stone, which I could definitely pick up really fast. Alright, so we're just going to put everything we need in here. We also eat really fast. Alright, where's the stone gonna be? We're gonna have to figure out where that glitch is, just so we can just avoid it. I'm gonna die, I need to fall in a hole! Man, if only we had a mining foreman. Wait, you're a mining foreman, right? No, you're not. I thought Lily was. I need about 4 more. Trying to remember. I'm gonna go to the PAL deck, I assume. Somebody drops wheat, but I don't remember who. You drop shrooms? Maybe one of the new ones. Then we're gonna be getting plenty of those later. Wheat seeds! Oh, it's the dinosaurs. We're gonna have to go back and farm dinosaurs. Okay. Fascinating. Nope. Nope. That's my water. My glass of water, Cleo. We're gonna get one more of these. Alrighty. Stone pit. Alright, I need you to come back. Really? Really? You gotta stop moving there. Let me build. Fortunately, it's gonna be a tiny bit ugly, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Perfect. Rats to try to get some more dinosaurs. I'm starting to think you need to set up a decoy water for Cleo. You know that's not gonna work. That's not how that works. If I want her to go after it, she's not gonna want it. It has my part of it is it has my scent on it, so she wants it. Alrighty, so with this, we're now going to be able to get as much wood and stone here at this place as we're going to need, and now it's time to ride Bolt and head all the way back to the other base and reclaim all of our mons there. Because we still got quite a bit of migrating to do. I'm glad the space still hasn't spawned. They're watching NFL Honors. Oh, nice. There's a dinosaur. Now I've got the proper pal to take care of it. Go for it, Furnace. Really? One more hit. You got this, Furnace. Wood. There's our first shake. Hey, got one. Ooh, and a mine foreman too. Got some wheat seeds out of that. Okay, so one thing we're definitely gonna have to consider at this point is I am going to need to move these guys all about. So we need Catavias in my party because they increase my carrying capacity, if I remember correctly, by 50. So this way we're able to... Oh, we need to capture another one really fast. Also, this one actually needs a name. This Catavia is... Her name is going to be Glitch. Alright, welcome to the team, Glitch. And we're going to go ahead and get one more. We're going to use Glitch to get ourselves another Catavia. If we can find one. There we go. That should do. Alright, with that, we now have a carrying weight of 500, thanks to the PAL skill effects, so that way we can start moving everything from base A to base B in a much better manner. And of course we have Bolt in order to bolt from point A to point B in record time. First thing we are going to be doing is, well, we'll go ahead and open up the base. It is time. So everybody that is currently in this base, you don't need to be working here anymore. That way we're not stockpiling on a whole bunch of stuff that we just don't need. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be bringing all of this. We're going to have to definitely pick and choose. Look at all this stuff. Definitely going to be wanting to build up a ranch and start getting passive income again. Because passive PAL spheres is always fantastic. Thank you, Bolt. Wow, rubies are expensive. Man. A little bit too much. Honestly, we could do with less wood. Dang, way too much. I don't think there's any stuff I could do to also help increase my carrying capacity. I think I've got everything going for me as much as I can. At this point, all we can do is just go back and forth, and we can start putting the better pals in our new base. Plus, honestly, at this point, by the time we get back, there should be a decent amount of resources there for us to collect. And we can start building even more of the essentials, such as the ranch, so we can start getting passive PAL spheres, passive gold, and all that. Because at some point we will want to, we're going to use the word recruit merchants and have them join our company. Those are all the nicest words I think we can use. Or maybe Stitch. We can consider that in the future. Stitch. My name is Stitch. Okay, bro. Anything you say. Again, it's going to be a while for us to get to our base until we're able to properly make some stairs. Ish. The thing is since I built it where it's no longer as close to the edge, I can't really be building stairs. The good news is this base is relatively safe. Honestly, that's... a safe haven is probably more important. Alright, what do we got? We're going to go to our singular chest. We'll just deposit everything we can. Oh, everybody's going to need food soon. Food. We need a cooking pot, which requires ingots and flame organs, so campfire it is. We'll organize everything in a moment, but right now I really just need the essentials so my mods just kind of don't die. Not dying would be great. Do I have enough for a wheat? Nope. Still don't. Need to make sure everybody has food. And by food, we're going to build a feed box just right here. Alright, there you go, everybody. Get some food. We also need to make sure everybody has beds. We're doing okay on fiber. So what we can do now is build a crusher. The crusher is going to go ahead and go here. Right now, stone is a little bit less important, so we can replace one of our miners. Let's make sure we have somebody that can use the fire. And immediately get rid of one of my woodcutters, but that's okay. Paldex number. I guess we're using Megamine? Yeah, Megamine it is. Oh, that's right. Pen King also. Oh, we need... It was going to be a queen is what we were going to name the Pen King to. She's the queen pen? It's like the king pen, but queen instead, because it's a woman. Alrighty. Do we have anybody else we're using that's currently not nicknamed? Basil. Dinosome. This Dinosome, Botanical Barrier. This one is going to be named... We'll just name her Stitch. What about this Catavia? Muscle. Chipette, Bambi, Megamine. Let me make sure I don't have multiple Bambis. You know, it's funny once. Not funny every single time. Actually, it is, but... I'm gonna go and name this one Minrel. With 2 L's. Fantastic. And... off we go yet again. Sort of. Actually, before we run all the way off... ranch... We would need a lot of fiber. bet you I have enough wheat seeds to get started. So we will want to in the very nearby future. What I would like to do first, yeah, let's go ahead and get this ranch built up. Again, I'm kind of just building stuff just to... My goodness. Come on back. Need you not in the way. I appreciate you, Dash. Alright. Alright. Come on, Bolt. We gotta go back. See if we can get another Dinosaur, but we need those wheat seeds. Yes, I'm aware, Timmy. I understand the importance of those, but I always I keep that alarm on just for just the slight chance that I may be all like, wait a minute, I know that. But all it does is it kind of just gets... There's Lucky. Oh! What level are you? Oh, dang, you're a higher level. Static shock. Yikes! Let's see if this is good enough. Yes! We got a cold-blooded Cremise. Thank you, Glitch. Thanks for the help. Murder. This is a mercy. Hey, little guy, let's get you out of here. See, the best part is you have this thing that, okay, I'm going to do this. Oh my gosh, I'm not looking forward to doing this boring task over and over and over again. And boom, immediately we get some distractions that don't take too long. And now we got another Lucky! I did empty my inventory, right? Kinda. Not enough. You got this, Bolt. Love the transition, because these things used to be really scary, and now I'm like, oh, let's catch another. Oh, let's catch another. It does have that wonderful feeling of growth and progression. There we go. It's a workaholic coward. Okay, where are those wheat seeds? Gotta be somewhere. Ooh, there's our cloth outfit. Definitely need those ingots. And look, I have wheat seeds. They don't just disappear. I only got 2? Dang. That is unfortunate. Thought I would have had more. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up this ore too, because ore is gonna be important. Uh-oh. Go and rest up. Is there nothing else? I don't think there's anything else for me to grab. Alright, come on, Bolt. I need to go to the skill tree. Pick a couple of devil fruits. I think it's been long enough for them to respawn. Only one way to find out. One thing is for certain, I definitely need to dump a bunch of resources into Bolt. Bolt is really essential to a lot to this run, thanks to the movement speed. Really mostly just the movement speed. Dang, no new skills on the skill tree. I'm gonna be needing a repair bench soon. And back. Welcome back. Yeah, right now we're still just moving back and forth, collecting resources, and I got distracted by a couple things. There we go. Oh. Oh. No. Right now we're being we're just mostly trying to be efficient with our space. What did I grab that's not fitting in here? I have a whole bunch of food. Okay, I guess it's really just the food. Here we go. Where did I drop it? Here it is. Dang, really? Nope. I really need this ore. So we're doing a lot of temporary stuff at the current moment. But I would really like to start future-proofing everything. Okay. I need to go back and get 2 more wheat seeds. One, so I could build the wheat cropland, and the second, so I bolt. No, 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 no! Why are you in the fire? Bolt. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. Okay. So, the next thing I want to go ahead and build is the breeding farm. Right over here will be fine. And we need to build a whole bunch of beds for everybody. We're actually going to be making everybody a nice little barn, but for now we're going to kind of just build their beds off to the side. We'll build it nicer later. For now, I really just need the essentials so they're taken care of. Wow, they've already collected so many minerals. R to automatically deposit everything. So we built everything so that way we can pick it all up. And then immediately deposit it. Pick all of this up. And then immediately deposit it. So there we go. We have a whole bunch of resources. We need more. We're going to need palladium fragments. There you go. So we need all those. On the barren rock, where they belong. Yeah, we're gonna build them a better little a better place. Because we are gonna want to build a spot so that way, A, they're gonna have egg incubators in there, and then B, the Pal Essence Condenser, kind of gonna be in its own separate room inside of wherever the little barn is. And I suppose what I also would like to do, we're gonna need another wooden chest. This wooden chest is going all the way over here. Where is it? The wooden chest. Alrighty. With that, a better place where they, when they earn it. Yeah. Alright, so sort everybody by level. Alright, it's time to go through and make sure we have everybody we need. So again, we're going to sort by level. First and foremost, we need somebody for cooking. In this case, it's going to go ahead and be Furnace. Furnace will also be able to defend just fine. We need somebody for the water. Queen Pen can do that, but Chamomile and Jasmine are dedicated to being able to take care of that. So that way we know it's always going to be taken care of. Don't get me wrong, Queen Pen's going to be great, but need to make sure we always have somebody who's able to take care of watering at all times. But yeah, this mining of 2 will be good and really fast, as well as all those delivery times. Lily! Actually, we're gonna bring in... This Dinosome is gonna need a name. You are going to be... What's that thing that Cymanti has? Cymanti's... Polytopia... Cymanti. It is the... Clathrus. That's what your name's gonna be. Alrighty. And you go Clathrus, and then everybody else that's high levels also getting thrown in. You can run if you like, but you chose to roam into my territory. And we got a Elise Punk. The others, I think, are still in the process of running, technically. Really? That was hilarious. Alright. So my base is still in the process of getting attacked, but they're stuck on the rock over there. They'll despawn in a little bit. Alrighty, back to deciding who we need or don't need. Look at all those dino subs. Alright, bop, 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 bop. Alrighty, so we have an excellent woodcutter. We have an excellent miner. Next, we're gonna sort by Paldex number. You know what? We're gonna do that. Because we're gonna want a Vox, Ferocious, Dragon Killer, Nimble. And we're gonna want 2 Vixies. So that way, we can start passively getting resources, those other resources again. Better yet, yeah, Nutmeg! Right! So Nutmeg, we had rescued from the syndicates. They were just killing Nutmeg, so we actually rescued Nutmeg. So this one's a rescue pet. Nutmeg is going to be able to passively get us berries, because I don't want to be growing berries. I'd rather be growing wheat. But in the meantime, we still need food for our pals, and Nutmeg is going to go ahead and help us take care of that. We need more woodcutters. So we're going to go ahead and get ourselves another... Well, we need a woodcutter as well as... somebody who can carry resources. Yeah, so we're going to bring in Chapette. We need somebody who can do the same thing, but for mining. So we're going to bring in Muscle. What do you do? Ah. Damages. Iceberg. Such a cool attack. Drops wool when assigned to a ranch. Abnormal, aggressive, Tarbanet, so we're always getting some wood. And this is going to be everybody in this space for now. In the meantime, look at that, they're already getting pal spheres again. Actually, you know what? I need somebody dedicated to just... gathering resources. Paprika could do that. I need somebody who's fast. Let's see, you mine. You gather. Nimble, hooligan, unstable. So we do have Delight. Delight would be an okay choice. What do you do? When activated, use 6 cents to detect nearby dungeons and work slave. So, whom as a work slave would technically be pretty good. I could prefer having Delight. Level better. Lady of Light. Fires lightning bolts. Heated body and serious. See, the fact that you have the work slave trait gives me specifically what I would need them for. Alright, so there you go. This is our current base setup. as we're going to be still making our runs back and forth. Hey, sweetie. Are you wanting attention? You're such a good girl. Alrighty. Yeah, if we can get an even faster gatherer, that'd be great. I need... So what I'm actually going to need really fast before we run all the way out is we still need a primitive furnace. Alright, well, we're going to need to go back and get the resources for the primitive furnace. So off we go. Another lucky? Hold on, more distractions. Oh, it's a lucky rush roar. Get him. Yes! Got another lucky! Do we need it? No. Alrighty, back to the other base. That's enough distractions for now. It'd be a huge... Oh! It's a guard. So here's the thing. Could I try to get this merchant? In order to get this merchant, we would have to take out this guard. The issue is my confidence level is not great. The other thing is if I don't know if this counts as criminal activity if I try to capture him. And if it counts as criminal activity, the run's over, because the only way to get rid of your criminal activity is to die, and you will be hunted endlessly. Palworld. Criminal activity. So what's everything that counts as criminal activity? Because this thing's level 20. I could... Palworld, one, its ass is a significant factor impacting gameplay. Engaging in criminal activities such as harming or attempting to capture non-playable characters, including merchants and members of the police force. Yeah... Issue is there's not really enough information. Palworld. The issue is that's only a guide about what. Oh no, the website won't let me venture on until... Continue without supporting. There it is. If you attack a merchant or any friendly NPC, have your pals attack the merchant, but whatever you don't attack them yourself. So only if I attack the wandering merchant. Alright. Well, we're not going to do it yet because I'm not high enough level. Not to safely do that, because I think the wandering merchant still pulls out a gun, if I recall correctly. But we could definitely do that, especially with the way I typically play, where I don't do a lot of the fighting. We could definitely get ourselves a wandering merchant. This where you lay down peacefully in eternal rest. How are we doing? Hey, we're about to level up. Yikes. Okay, there we go. Made it back. So what else do we still need? We're definitely going to need these pal flute. What the heck? I am completely overstocked on resources. Dang. I'm gonna need pal fluids too. Lock on laser. Oh, that's try lightning. Okay. Not really much else that I need, per se. Everything else is very much of a high want. And those will start cooking passively, so maybe they'll finish, maybe they won't. I'm not going to worry too much about it. Because I will be having plenty of food back at my other location. Kind of want my legendary outfit just because. Arg. It's not really much for me to bring back. I think we, for the most part, got all the important stuff. Guess I need to just start grabbing the luxurious things like these skilled fruits. Crafting recipes. More crafting recipes. I don't need that undershirt. Okay, let's go ahead and repair this stuff while I can't. Cool. Oops, also don't have ingots. Okay, well my hat's unfortunately about to break. I guess I'm gonna... a whole bunch of wood that I don't necessarily need. So we're just gonna grab one last thing of pretty much as much of a... Oh, we still need wheat seeds. Perfect. Alrighty. Let's go get him, Bolt. See if we can capture it at this level. Alright, Bolt, I need you to weaken him just a little bit more. Bolt? Oof! Maybe it's time to just run. We have plenty of Pal Spheres. We could definitely get this. It's just going to take us a little bit of time. Also, you can make sure I don't die in the process. Ooh, it's trying to dash towards me. Finally! Yeah, there we go. And unfortunately, no wheat seeds. Dang. That's unfortunate. Ah. Right. All right, sort by level. We're gonna bring silver in. Silver is not as fast, but silver still gets the job done. Hello, Tarzan. Fortunately, silver's my highest level I've got on the team as of right now. So it's going to be hard to get another one, but we really need another Dinosaur. I remember when it first started, like, all the way at the beginning. Oh, hey, I've never been in this area on this save. I remember in the very beginning, I wandered a little bit this way. Not super far, but there was a Dinos. I'm like, I don't know if I should be going this way if there's a level 17 here. Yeah, so that's where, canonically in the game, you start. I think you were originally supposed to start there, but they decided to make it where you start real much closer to the actual open world. Maybe they'll change their mind and switch it back later. Who knows? Ooh, another box. Alright, another Dinosaur. You got this, Silver. We're gonna work together on this one. We're gonna make sure you don't get hurt. Oh, jeez. Come on, Silver. Nice. Come on, Cherry, you got this. Need Cherry to get one more string of attacks. Static Shock, your turn. Jeez. Wrong place to spawn Static Shock in. Nicely done, Static Shock. Hey, we got some wheat seeds. That puts us at 4. Yes. I guess they couldn't resist doing a Breath of the Wild. Well, don't forget, this game takes heavy inspiration from a lot. The developers specifically even said that, well, they didn't, not that they're copying, but they're taking what they felt like was a lot of great aspects from a lot of games and then putting into a game that they thought would be great. And, well, they were right in this case. I would definitely assume Breath of the Wild is one of those inspirations. A lot of the sound effects in this game sounds very similar to Breath of the Wild. Such as, you found a new zone. But even the exploration is pretty much the same. I'm gonna go check the skill tree. Dang. Kind of want to take out a Gillette, mostly so that way we get another ancient civilization part? Maybe we have enough. We might already have enough. Let's assume we got enough. If I need more, I can get more. Good place for a small base. Clathrus is taking a break. Unacceptable. No, they're allowed to take breaks. So where is it exactly that I fell? That's where. Yuck. Alrighty, everybody. We're back, and we've got goodies. We're going to be able to make a few things. Kind of think I want to have... ranch. Okay. Silver, I need you back. You're in the way. Storage. We'll start off with a wooden chest. We can upgrade it later if I really want to. There you go. So this way I have two, the ranch as well as the, you know, the, where do they, have fun. They're going to be right next to each other. Right over there. What's everything in here? We've already gotten quite a few stuff. Alright, everybody. Where? There we go. Drop all that stone. I can almost bring Bolt back. Make sure that Bolt gets a little bit more time to rest. What's next? We're going to go ahead and just push R and deposit everything in there. There we go. We've got a whole bunch of fragments. We're doing better on fiber. Let's go ahead and make another. Just another 100 odd do. Oh. Resources are doing fine. Actually, better yet, we're gonna have this feed box kind of in between. That for now as well. Oh, I don't have room. There we go. What's next? We need... I don't really need all these Catavias anymore. So pop, 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 pop. And let's bring Condenser back in. Back to the party you go. And well, in the meantime, Silver's going to go ahead and rest. I'm going to bring Gilletta into the party. Wow, we've got so many Dinosaurs. Minerel, to the party you go. There's Jack. Jack is pretty nimble, and he's quick. You know what? We're going to level up Pepper. Bring Wildfire into the group. And who else? Is there anybody that we got that we just haven't used? Nobody super exciting from the looks of it. I mean, just need somebody to level up in the meantime. We'll go and bring Source in again just for some leveling. Just for that passive leveling while we're doing stuff. Alright, so... Condenser! We need to fly. So, of course, what we currently have set up is not going to be permanent. But for now, we're probably going to start off with having those both right there. Maybe... Where's going to be a good spot to have... Because we're going to be having a big building specifically to be a home to all of our pals, as well as a place where some eggs can rest, and then the condenser, and just literally it's just going to be a giant barn for all of them, more or less. Where in the meantime are we going to build the wheat farms? I kind of want them where my little quarries are at the current moment. I can move those. That's not a huge issue. So here's what I'm thinking. Maybe I build a little bit of a little platform. I'm going to test something. Going down. Thanks, Condenser. Thank you very much, Condenser. Alright, so... We're going to test something really fast. We're going to use wooden. Dang. I meant to build more than one. Alright, there we go. Wheat plantation. We can. Okay. So here's now what I am thinking is on a stone foundation, you know, because it's does a little better. Come on. Need you to move, Queen Pen. Thank you. We're going to build 4 right there. And then we're going to build our first wheat. Like so. Really? 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 There we go. So we're going to build it here, and then we can continue to expand them that away. But we still have plenty of space to build our walls. Because we are going to have to build some walls. This gives us some space that we can kind of expand outwards to. Just a little bit. We'll see about that. I also want to go ahead and do foundations. And just these stone stairs. I mean, right now, they're unhappy that there are guys in the way, such as myself. Come on. Clathrus the workaholic is already hard at work trying to get the new wheats planted. There we go. Perfect. So, now we have wheat production, which is going to be required. Where are we going to build? Because for food, we still need a cooking pot. The cooking pot is going to need a primitive furnace. And that primitive furnace, yikes, currently has no good location. So unfortunately, I think we're just going to have to place the primitive furnace here. We'll move that later. Hungry again. Food? Alrighty, next, ingots. I need you to pretty much go ahead and make as many ingots as you possibly can. What I can do is go back to my other base and start tearing stuff down, I guess, and get those resources back. Oh, but it's just more back and forth, I guess. We're also going to need a mill, which we can go ahead and build. We'll go ahead and build that there. I also need to build a house for myself. Until then, I'm not going to be able to Alright, we're doing much better on fiber. Which means I need to build that repair bench. That repair bench has got to... Honestly, it's got to kind of just go somewhere. So, let's go in here. I want to stop seeing that armor is damaged sign. There you go, got enough fibers, got enough leather. Fixing the metal pickaxe. Technology. How close are we to the musket? We're still 2 levels away. I mean, experience-wise, I'm nearly there. I can go and grind a couple stuff really fast if I really wanted to. Alright, so what are all of the other things I'm going to need in order to make this work? Because the most important thing I'm going to require is cake. You need cake in order to breed pets. Cake requires flour, which we're going to be making plenty of thanks to this device right here. Once that wheat starts to fully grow, we'll be having flour by the dozens. I also need a better... let's see, storage, metal chest, oh my goodness. Right. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I need one more. Go on, Pepper. You can help me out with this, please. I really wish that you didn't require pets for certain stuff. Like, I'd be okay being able to build some tools, you know, like building a fan or something, so we could actually just do this ourselves. You know, not necessarily, I think Palmons should be the most efficient way of doing stuff, but give options, because there is a free Pal Alliance? I don't know, I'm speculating on stuff on a game that's only halfway done. What's next? So let's go ahead and build that metal chest. Man, this is ugly. Oh, you finished? Thank you so much, Pepper. All right. Oh, we need to give you a name. Oh, my apologies. Okay, what is your name going to be? Guys, you can't run around without a name. Rebel. Rebel. There we go. Nutmeg. Who doesn't have a name? Okay, good. Everybody has a name. Okay, there we go. I think that essentially covers everything. I am going to need to build another bed. There we go. So that bed will get done. You know what? I'll build it. Rebel is adorable. Yeah, they're the one that attacked our base. Look at that. All right, so we got wheat now. Wheat seeds. I'm going to go ahead and put away in here. Oops. All right, there you go, and there you go. Oh, we need somebody for speed. Probably gonna be bringing Bolt. Yep. All right, Bolt. Gonna replace Wildfire. There we go. How are we doing on carrying capacity? Not the greatest. Let's go ahead and just head over here. You can go in there. And then we can start making flour. There we go. So we are one step closer to cake. In order to get cake, though, we need to build a cooking pot. We are missing ingots. So what are we going to do? We are going to run all the way back. So it's time to run all the way back and get resources from our old base. We're going to start disassembling some bits and pieces of it. That base is going to be taken down eventually, so we might as well start disassembling it. At least the stuff that's important to us. Do I have Pal Souls? I do. I have 14 on me. So we need to improve Bolt. Just make Bolt better. In nearly every way I can max out. So there is another game that I used to love that I don't really need to fight Dinosaurs anymore. But I wanna... Go get him, Pepper. You got this. Right. Oh, you're fighting them both at the same time. Why would you do this? Pepper took a hit. Dang, Pepper took another hit. My bad, Pepper. Thought I was doing a better job. Oh, that hit me? Alright, Condenser, you need to go in. Don't throw it in the air. Well, this one has no health left. Hey, 2 for 2. Got a couple more Dinosaurs. Woo! Because hubris, clearly. Alright. Anything that has precious resources. I'm mostly looking for stuff that uses ingots. Like you. 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 Why have I done this to me? I made a mistake. Oh, sorry, Cleo. I won't do that again. She's giving me a look. Alright, we gotta deposit all of that. Need to keep those ingots, unfortunately. Those are probably the stuff that's taking up a lot of the inventory space. There we go. And let's go ahead and empower Bolt some more. First off, we're doing fine there. Alright, Bolt. Your max health could definitely use some enhancing. Okay, there we go. So, Bolt is essentially as boosted as we can get Bolt to be. Having 12% boosted max health and 9% boosted defense. That's pretty good. So, Bolt's less likely to die. Well, not immune still. That's essentially what we're wanting. It's time to run back. It'd be a shame if we were to run into a Lucky on the way. Ouch. If I need to, I'm running. Bolt should be able to do just fine. Aww. Nicely done, Source. Better luck next time. Ooh, there's another one. I'm really just trying to look for a better Nightwing. But we may just want a better flyer. I don't know. This is the worst place to be fighting. Really? You're joining. I'm gonna name him Falcon. I don't think that's a lucky. Nah, none of them are luckies. I'm just trying to catch more. Yeah, let's check the... That's a lucky! Who are we using? Shoot. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, we got him. Lucky. Egg. Frozen egg. Oh, it's just a regular frozen egg. How'd you get... Come on, Pepper. Bolt. Alrighty. Time to enhance. We need more life. Never have enough. There's another burb over there. Egg. Missed. What the heck? That's all my food. Missed. There we go. bird fell off a cliff. Dang. Well, he's not with us on catching those today. Oops. Alright, go get him, Monreal. Alright, hit it one more time. You got this, Source. Get him. But, aw, it's a bottomless stomach. Unfortunately, that one's not going to be so good. You did a good job, Source. Nicely done. You would think a bird would not have the problems we are. Yeah, you'd think that. Unfortunately, here we are. All the birds keep falling off cliffs. Yikes. It's... Home, sweet home. Alrighty. We got a few new friends to name. And by few, just one. Alrighty. This guy's name is Gordy. He has a bottomless stomach. We're never going to be using Gordy, unfortunately. And I think that's all the ones we got. Maybe we've been getting more Dinosaurs. I've got so many Dinosaurs at this point. It's really just at this point you just name the ones that we get. Pepper did good. Condenser. Bolts needs to heal. Source. You could definitely use a little bit of rest. Let's bring Jasmine in. Jasmine could definitely use a couple levels. There we go. Let's swap them out with Chamomile. Clathris, Monreal. have any, like, really serious ones that I want to be training up. Here's a serious. Alright, his one's name is Sorrow. Welcome to the team, Sorrow. Oh, let's see, Piggy. Oh, who are we naming Piggy? Oh, there's the other Lucky that we caught. This one has Lightning Bolt. Draquin. Nope, Blackwin. Boom. There we go. We're wanting to use Laquin. Lightning Bolt's nice, but none of the thing really synergizes amongst itself, so it's nice to have. Unfortunately, I don't think they're quite making the cut. Like the Swift and Nimble Jack right here is probably better just because of being swift and nimble. Rosemary, Thyme, Melon, maybe. Do I have another one I haven't named? No, I don't. Let's see if we have... We'll go ahead and name, let's see, Stitch, Tumbleweed, Lily. So we'll name... Camellia. I don't know what we have or haven't named there. Everything. And Ross. Oh, speaking of which, we just need to make that cooking pot. Okay. I think we're gonna go ahead and make the cooking pot right here. Because it's right between where all the important stuff is. So we can put the cakes there, it'll be able to feed them there. This princess. See, because of the way that this game is set up, I'm going to be catching a lot, so it's going to be hard to name every single one of them. I need some sort of, like, random name generator or something. It's harder to get attached to them, though, that way. Alright, so we need to make cake. For cake, we need red berries. So we do need a berry plot. We need flour, we need milk, egg, and honey. So right now, I don't know where to get the honey. That's where there are some pals in an area over here, which... I mean, we can go ahead and head on over just to explore it. I'm gonna go ahead and repair my stuff really fast. Man, everything breaks so quickly. Let's go, Bolt. Alright, so let them eat cake. Why am I under attack? Is that Rush Roar? I think it was the Rush Roar. So we have this level 30 over here I can head over to. It's scary. I would die. So we're not going to be doing that. What we are going to be looking for is an area over here that I found on my other single-player save while I was just exploring, just a little bit, just to try to figure out what's the next direction we're going to be heading. Because this game can be fun. Sometimes it's nice to have a little sense of direction. Now, I'm not wanting to necessarily, like, look up all the answers, because that feels counterintuitive of what I'm trying to do. Now, usually there's going to be like some syndicate members over here fighting and shooting something. Yep, there they are. What level are these? Really? This is a mercy. Accept it. This is a mercy. They had their chance. But, ooh, just some exploring. See, I haven't fully explored everything. I kind of like rushed the exploration just to get a brief idea of like where stuff is. Like this next area is unfortunately where I'm gonna need some stuff. It's a little dangerous. Here we go, the journal. Okay. These Cinnamoths are exactly what I need to be fighting. Alright, who in my party's best equipped? I can't fight both, unfortunately. You can think this is cowardly, but these things hit hard. Bolt leveled up. We gotta wait for the shield to come back. Cheese! Alright, so you're telling me I have to capture one now. Name it Cheese. Got it. Huh. 5%. Yeah. I don't think I can capture it. I need to wait for the shield to come back, or else I'm dead. Well, it's sleeping, so we'll be fine. I need to pick up this honey. Backbone is 6% capture rate. Yeah. Yeah. I need to make sure it's not going to fall into the earth. Yeah. We're to let it reset. sleep. Go to sleep. Yikes. Bolt took that hit for me.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That curve! Oh, geez, I gotta be careful about that tomcat. Make sure I don't accidentally run into him. I don't know if I can capture it with a regular Palsphere, though, is the current issue. So we're at the point where
Yeah.
normal Palspheres don't quite cut it anymore. Jeez!
Yeah.
Alright, well, we gotta wait. I will fight all night. We can get this, so it's 6% and then 40, so I really only have about a 4% chance of catching this thing. That back bonus is a lie. No, it's actually only a 2% chance for me in total to capture this thing. Time to go. It's chasing me! It mad!
Yeah. Yeah.
It's almost like it doesn't like being harassed. Oh no.
Yeah.
Who would have thunk this? But now I can run circles around this. And run into a rock. Ouch. Bolt took a hit for me. It's time to go. There we go. Where did he go? No. Don't tell me after all that kiting, it's finally going back and despawning. Dang. I think it did despawn. So there's Free Pal Alliance. They're basically PETA. They believe that all pals should be free and not be under human control. In order to do so, they're going to murder every single pal in sight. Just like other organizations. It got away. Oh, did it? No, that's the venom gland. Yeah, it unfortunately despawned. I ran too far away from it. That was intense. Fortunately, we don't have nearly enough honey, but that's the area we're slowly going to be farming, so that way we can start making cakes until I can find a better way of getting honey. There's also one other thing I'm going to want. The best way is going to be this way. Got to get used to my new home and all that. There it is, over there. Maybe I should consider building a bridge. I don't think I can safely build a bridge. I mean, I can definitely build one, but it's going to fall apart slowly over time, unfortunately. Alright, well, we were unable to finish catching cheese. Okay, there's that. Alright, so what else are we still missing? So we have flour. We're doing fine on flour. We have red berries. We can also farm for the red berries. I don't have milk or egg production yet. Egg production is simple. All I actually got to do is... Alright, your name's Poppy because you're going to poop out a whole bunch of eggs for me. Welcome to the team, Poppy. Alright, I need Poppy to... Actually, now that I think about it, we should be able to level up the base. V, base upgrade. There we go, I can get 11 pals. So we can actually just throw Poppy in. There we go. Now we have eggs. So we have eggs. I still need milk. Now, I haven't found the location of where anything that produces milk can be caught. I think I'm nearby. I think there's an area somewhere here where those pals spawn. That's far away, and honestly, it's a little further than I feel comfortable traveling just randomly. Make jam. So the cool thing is, as you dive deeper and deeper in, you can be cooking better foods that actually give you some better bonuses. For instance, eggs. Where is it? Increases, eat to slightly increase work speed for a period of time. Now, I'd have to make a whole bunch of chickpea poultries, which is, you know, it's technically something I could do, but I'm not in an area to do so. Lamb ball mutton. It's like I got food that we could be making. Yeah, we're gonna make 10 more. It did. We're actually gonna hold on to ours. Alright, gonna deposit the honey in there. Alright, so what's next? Man, I still need to just toss away a whole bunch of stuff. Man. We got a whole bunch of ingots. need something that's gonna sell. I don't have anything that's just gonna sell. Well, I have precious pelts. I did not mean to press Q like that. Did not mean to press E like that. It's time to go home. Okay, and then we're also going to build production, a high quality workbench. Just so that way we could be making some things as background tasks. I think we're going to go ahead and remove these platforms. And I do want to be building up our nice big little barn house for all of our pals right there in the nearby future. For now, we're still needing resources. So we're just going to craft a whole bunch of that. We're going to cancel. We're actually going to craft a small feed bag. I only need one. So that way, I don't have to be manually eating food anymore. Perfect. Oops. So what that does is that opens up a food slot here, which we can put food in, and as me and my team get hungry, it automatically eats it. Very useful. Perfect. Alright, now we can make all of the cloth in the world. Alright, next it is time to... Let's check the party. Sort by level. Bolts is a little damaged. Let's swap them out for silver. Swap out Sorrow for backseat. Ooh, burly body. It's plus 20. I'm gonna swap this Fox Parks in. Your name is going to be Buffalo. Alrighty. Fantastic. Alright, now we did level up. We're gonna go ahead and be able to craft Gigaspheres, weapons workbench. And I suppose I could get the average feed bag. I don't necessarily need anything else. But where we're trying to head is... There's a little village right here. So we're gonna try to head all the way down there. I don't have a lot of money is the issue. I have stuff I can sell. Bird! Alright, chamomile. Bonk. Really? Ooh, 43%. It still's not good enough. There we go. Ooh, it's a logging foreman. It's decent. We only need somebody who's fast. Ooh, chest. There's a dungeon around here somewhere. There it is. What level is this one? Ooh, a chest. Level 13. Ayy. We're rushing in here real fast. Speed run. Alright, let's go, Silver. Hi-ho, Silver, away. Stuck. Typically like going this way, 'cause... Well, it's not the boss. What are you eating? Who's eating what? There's the boss. See, its name is funny because it's what? It's like a dock. Okay. Well, the other one got thrown off the cliff, which means now we gotta take the fight down. Zoro? This fight is intense. Come back, Zoro. Go chamomile! Get him! I take no joy in this. Wow. Let's see if I can bring it back up here. Got it! There we go. We managed to be able to take care of it without having to shoot it ourselves. I don't like having to shoot them. Makes me fills me with sadness. Ooh. Fortunately, no accessories. Lost. Where am I supposed to go? This way. So there's the little town. There's another dungeon right over here. Which level is this? Hey, we could do this one real fast too. We're just gonna follow the right. Hello. Don't mind me. It's dead end over there. We're gonna go this way. Treasure room. Not what we're looking for. Pretty certain this is only a dead end. Hello. Is this it? Hey, here's the boss room. Oh, PTSD. Catavia boss. Alright, go get him, Buffalo. Yeah. Go get him, backseat. The strongest strategist. There we go. That went well. Back to... I'm gonna be worried when it start finding the actual higher level dungeons I should now be going into. Ooh, high grade manual. Alright, but the real reason we're here is because there's a wandering merchant that resides here. And we could buy and sell stuff. So if I need to, I could buy milk, and I could buy a lot of it from him. But what I'd rather get is from this merchant that's going to be up here. A pal merchant. So these blue merchants buy and sell pals, and sometimes they're going to sell this like cow pal. Ooh. I can buy this one just so I have it, but I think I should save my money. We can also get rid of a lot of pals I don't need this way. But we'll be using those pals for something else later. Lautmann. I mean, I'm pretty much right at the area where I can find these. So we're not going to worry about either. We're going to go ahead and just buy ourselves a lot of milk. And then head back home. We're going to also go ahead and sell all our rubies, all our precious pelts. Just anything that's actually just worth money. You know what? We got money now. Start off with 30 milk. It's not going to be enough, but it'll be enough to get started. We'll buy 50. Can also buy bone. I could buy wheat. Oh, we could buy wheat seeds from this guy too. I didn't know that. Okay. So I don't have to go after the dinosaurs. We could actually just find these guys and farm them. Okay. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and buy that pal that I don't have yet. Just so that way we get a little bit more experience. Loutmon. It's a workaholic. This Ike Thirdeer has Swift. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get that. Just in case we want to end up trying to make one. Alright, now it's time to get home. Do I want to take a detour home, or do I want to just go straight home? I think I'm going to try to head over to this area over here and see if I could find that pal I was mentioning. It'd be better if I had Bolt. Bolt are much more appropriately leveled and faster. We can get from point A to point B way faster. It's just it'll be longer in the long run to go back and pick up Bolt. Ooh. This chest respawns. Megasphere. We might as well also rescue a pal here while we're at it. Oh, the smoke is an encampment where you can rescue a pal. Oh!
Yeah.
Alright, mess him up, Soro. I'm just gonna sneak on in. You don't know I'm here. No, you don't know I'm here. You don't know that I'm here. Alright, go get him, Chamomile. Are you really beating me up? Or at least attempting to. Alright, let's get you out of here. Look at that. That pal's in so much distress. Floppy! Alright, so there's actually a syndicate member a little bit higher up on that hill that actually oh! Lucky! I gotta just stand still and... A ferocious lucky pet. Nice. Silver is dying to poison. Lovely. So we gotta be really careful about our resources at this point. YouTube, you gotta fix your chat. Luckily, not too much has been going on. Egg cheese must have been the wind. Still frustrates me, though. That suddenly I just don't know what anybody's saying anymore. How you get another monitor, really? Alright, so there are 2 Syndicate thugs. I was about to say, when they go to fight, they release some Palmons to fight with them. I want this one. Got it! Got an Incineram! Oh, you're trying to... Your trainer leave you behind? Come on, I've got a new home for you. Alrighty. So there you go. I found that out on my first run into Panic. Grumpy cat. It's more of a... It's like a deer fox thing. I can bring up the PAL deck. Where is it? Also, we caught a glimpse of this majestic thing. Apparently we also got a glimpse of this. That frightens me. That thing ruined my first run. So we got this one. All it does is handiwork. But Incineram! It is a Fire Dark, one of the few dual typings in the game. This one... In the dark of the night, this pal snatches prey to bring back to its territory. What happens? Okay, what happens to those poor souls afterwards isn't too hard to imagine. They die. They get eaten. We're gonna go with that. Kindling, handiwork 2, and at mining 1. Like, this one's pretty good. Is it one of my favorites? Nah. But I figured, hey, let's go catch one. What I'm really after is a different pal. If we can find it. It's gonna be a little bit, but we're gonna have to travel carefully at this rate, or I may also need to collect a whole bunch of berries, and we may need to just make camp somewhere. There you go, drop down. Not has. Hi. So we're less likely to take fall damage and have a death for completely unwanted reasons. In the dark of the night. You alright, Silver?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah.
At this point now, the 200 health that chamomile gives us is almost nothing. And what's even better is we leveled up. You know what that means? More health. I saw a review online where like, yeah, I mean, health on the harder difficulties mean nothing. By the way, that thing's eating the human's corpse. Bonk. Buffalo, go get him. Go get her. Alrighty. Silver has taken quite a bit of damage and really needs to rest. Armor's getting damaged. May need to just detour back home. So we're gonna have to travel a little bit slower now. We're gonna travel with chamomile so that way we can heal back up whenever the time comes. Why? Why would you do that, chamomile?
Yeah.
Alright, well, chamomile's got this. Ooh, Megasphere. Really, guys? We don't have to do this. You can go on your way. You're free to run. Stop resisting. It's dog eat human world out there. It is. Alrighty. So I'm looking for a pal, and I'm pretty certain I can find them here. Oh, look at chamomile. Happy in the water. Happens every time. The first time is hilarious. The second and the third times, okay. If I need to, we're gonna bring back seed out. Big barbs. There it is.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, we got a cow. What's hitting me from behind? It's a dire howl. Come on, Soro.
Yeah.
No!
Yeah. Huh.
You got what we wanted. Time to go. There's another one. I want it. Can I deal with it? I'm still in the other fight. Okay. Need more cows. Go, buffalo. Torch them. One more hit. Oh, it's a pacifist. Ooh, egg. Egg. But I think that's one boy and one girl, right? So if I need to, I can just breed more cows. Ooh. Piece of candy. Cow! Get him, buffalo! This one's another squirrel. Ooh, it's a work slave. That's what we need. Now, this thing right here is adorable. Fortunately, I'm going to need to use Sorrow. Oh! Kelpsea. See, I've seen these on my single player, but I actually haven't caught one yet. I even increased my capture rate on my single player to ×2. So I'm 4 times more likely to catch stuff. Alrighty. Pal deck. Where is it? So... Oh, that looks so cool! Van Worm! Kelpsea! Its personality changes depending on the quality of the water it was born into. Kelpsea born into polluted waters are generally ill-tempered and quickly become delinquents. All it does is watering, but look at this adorable thing. Like, look at that. It's one of the few areas you can catch one. Spot, Moody, or Butters for names? Oh, we'll definitely consider them. Alright. So. Here's the thing. We are running out of resources. Well, food we're doing okay on. How's the team? Yeah, everyone's kind of half health, which means it's about time to go. But I really want to see about those birds. There were a lot of them, which means I don't think they're super rare. Which means I don't think they're super strong. Ooh, there's a chest here. Red. I want to see if I can get a bird. A board. Who would best to fight? Have to be back seats followed by Sorrow. Issue I have is... We're kind of paired up. It's Van Worm. Now, here's the new question. Are y'all a group? Cow. Dang, that's another female. Alright, that's one. Ah, Nicely done, back seat. Well, glad you're able to take out both of them on your own. Fortunately, we're trying to capture one. What the quack? More cows. Death before dishonor. Alright, back seat's still doing okay. Luckily that... Oh, what's that? Oh, what's that? Oh, look at that. We got little sea monsters. Serpents. So many cows. What's this? Just some random handgun ammo? Yeah, that's always awe-inspiring. Bushibos. So I'm almost the right level to fight and engage that thing. What I want, however, is to get more cows. Cows. No, you killed it! Oh wait, you didn't. That would have been the perfect time to have caught that. Dang. Dang! Good job, Soro. Good job. I'm proud of you. Alrighty. Well, there goes the cows rolling in the distance. Is that shiny? Silver's getting healthy enough. We're gonna run around real fast. It's not. A merchant! Hello there. Bye. What you got? You seem to have always the same stuff, unfortunately. I wish it actually would, like, randomize. That's unfortunate. Do I have anything worth selling? Well, might as well sell that. Alrighty. Well, this exploration's been fun, but I think it's about time to start heading back home. We did technically get what we were originally out here for. Now, unfortunately, I wasn't... burps. Backseat Sorrow, backseat Sorrow. Oh, Sorrow's a bad choice. Alright, that's one down. No! Dang, I didn't call it back in time. Those were kind of scary to fight. Alright, come on, Chamomile. I need to heal. And then I think we got another one we can fight really fast. Oh, and this one's alone. Oh, that's perfect. I missed. No! Dang. Unfortunately, my guys are a tad bit too strong. Come on, Buffalo. Okay. Is that a campfire? No, it's just a tree. Alright, before we start heading back... Fortunately, some of that milk I got is expiring. I really want to try to get a bird. Hey, just in case, I think it's safe to go ahead and capture you. Just in case we had nothing but females. It's very docile. There we go. It's a dragon killer. I need to teach it rollout. Name it Whitney. What are you eating? Oh, you're eating grass! Oh, I love those details. Oh, the sorry, but cutest weapon of mass destruction, right? Fortunately, I don't think. Bird. Come on. Flo's getting hurt. What? dodged that. We dodged early.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, I got a bird! And it's downtrodden. It's a Van Weer. But now... we have one more to add to the list. Alright, chamomile, I need to heal. Thank you. Alrighty, Silver. It's time to go home. What level are you? You're big. It's only level 19.
Huh. Huh.
8% capture rate.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Yeah.
There's a chance I might not be able to get this. Never mind. We're gaming.
Yeah.
Time to go home. I don't need the pink sheep. Not yet. I got everything I wanted to get. I'm happy. Dead dogs. Are you attacking me? Oh, they want to. Yeah. It's time to go home. We can fight it. It's time to go home. Woo! So we got everything we wanted. We got plenty of cows. So now we can produce all the milk we need. We got bird. So in case we figure out that it's a faster flyer, I just need to figure out what level I need to unlock its gear at. Oh, I also need to start developing the building for my pals. The little barnyard. How am I going to do it? Hello. Don't mind me. Hi. I think of the best way to get. Oh, it's a dinosaur! Go for it. You got this, Silver. Nice.
Ah.
That's 10 Dinosaurs. We completed the extra little challenge. Ooh.
Ah.
That cave available? It is. Alright, let's grab some loot real fast. On our way back home.
Ah.
Again, we're looking for accessories. The only way to get said accessories, as far as I'm aware, is as a dungeon reward. Which is going to be at the very end. Hey, that looks like the boss room back there. Oh, look at that! So many lamb balls. All right, we are bringing Buffalo in. You got this, Buffalo. Hey, we got a workaholic lamb ball. Oh, who's also a big alpha. Alright. We got the KOs that we needed. I want to name that lamb ball Lumpy. Alrighty. We'll name him Lumpy. Ooh, high-grade technical manuals. More ways to get tech points. It's so easy to get tech points. I don't know if it's fully intended to be this easy to get tech points. Of course, I'm still not at the late game yet, so I don't know like how bad it gets later. But at least a lot of people have basically already played through the entire game, like within the first day or two, whenever they're playing. You know, when they're playing not hardcore on normal settings, you could just power farm everything. Now we're kind of farming everything as much as we can, but there we go. Heading to the skill tree. Oops. Oh, that is beautiful at night. And no fruit. How unfortunate. Really need those ancient parts. You okay, Soro? I didn't see that attack happen. You okay, Chamomile? There we go. Ooh. An artisan and a hooligan. Good job, Chamomile. You've been fantastic. Thank you so much. All right, back to... So from here, we can go over this bridge. Jump. Grab this because I can. Do I want to harvest this? I have no capacity in my inventory, so no, I don't want to harvest any of that. Do I want to rescue you in here? What's in here? Yes! What is that? Alright, buddy, we're getting you out of here. A fire goat? Our socks. It's a glutton and it's not that good. Oh. I think it looks really cool, though. That's a cheeky chile. Oh. We were gone from all my pals for a couple days. Hopefully they're all doing okay. Oh, gee, I sure hope nothing bad happened while I was gone. That's a surprise for later. Look at that. We've got money. A chest spawns here? Interesting. Alright, what else do I need? So we still need honey, which means I have to go... No, it was love and... So suddenly reminded of those goals from Thor Ragnarok. Love and thunder, right. Milk, eggs... It's gonna be hard for me to actually just cook food. Here. I want to cook up the lamb ball. Mutton. Oh boy. Boom. Okay. Oh boy. So what I need is a fridge for food. Again, we're gonna kind of just go with the whole build it and have it exist for now. Let's see, so food. Okay, there it is. Storage. Cooler box. I need ingots. Okay, of course we do. Which requires a lot of ore, which I currently have none of. Vanwyrm, 3 on transporting. Let's see, can be ridden as a flying mount. Increases damage players deal to the enemy's weak points while mounted. We got a new flyer. It's a new question. What level? Oh, it's available now. So hopefully they're faster than the other one. Saddle for safely riding the Broncherry. Floppy's necklace allows you to gather nearby items automatically. Oh, you can ride in our socks. Oh, yes. I don't know if the pet's ability should specifically be that I can be ridden. I think if a pet is big enough, it should be able to be ridden. So, like, if I get a... Well, Buffalo's too small. But, like, Pepper here... Look at that. If Pepper was an lucky alpha, that is something you could definitely ride. If it's big enough, you should be able to ride it. Durability on all this equipment's terrible. Alright, what are we going to do for ores? I think I really want to try to finish getting... anything else at a more appropriate level. Alright, also, so we're going to sort by Paldex. There they are. So I got 4. 2 males and 2 females. That's perfect. Mazarina sometimes produces milk when assigned to a ranch. This is a work slave. Alright, I'm going to try to see if in the chat we had any suggestions. Butters. Look at this. Sure, it's a glutton, but... oh, it's amazing. Love the look of this. And you have to incorporate that into the team. So, we don't need... so this Incineram is nimble, so what is her name going to be? Her name is going to be... her name's Kid. Like a billy goat kid? I don't know. Majestic. Sure. Majestic. Alright, Majestic. Hold on. I mean, it makes sense to be using Majestic, because I don't need to be cooking stuff 24/7. Because right now, really, like, if you see somebody who doesn't have a hammer, then that means they're not doing something. So we're being slightly inefficient. Nutmeg, what are you doing? You are getting stuck on the border.
Huh?
There you go. Oh, it's... Nutmeg thought I threw him into the breeding pens. No, 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 no. There you go. So now everybody's doing something. Cinderella. Lumpy. Alrighty, so Palmon-wise, we basically have everything we essentially need. So we have milk production, we have egg production, as long as we have water and growth that Clathrus has. We have, as well as nutmeg, we have wheat production, also because of nutmeg. Even though I could build a farm for it, we also have berry production. So really, at this point, all I'm missing is honey. I may need some passive berry production still. So here's what I can here's what I can still do. Is I can still go over and build a bridge. You just need a reliable source of honey production now, right? The issue is I currently don't know how to get reliable honey production. So I'll have to figure that out. Yeah, so like infrastructure, so foundations. Stuff built outside of my base, like I could still build it. But it's good. It's gonna take damage over time, unfortunately. I can repair them over time. no place on the ground. So you're telling me you're not going to let me build a bridge? So right now we have the reliable source of everything else, just not honey production. Okay, so it is also time to figure out what we're going to... And I have plenty of stone. Like, I don't have to carry this stone around. Stone walls. Oops. Alright, there we go. Maybe if the bridge was lower. So, unfortunately, walls and stuff like that need to be touching the ground. So, I could probably go through some advanced way to build a bridge that the game would allow. Maybe. Perfect. Okay. So... could build it 2 more forward. Oops, wrong button. Got it right. Do right. Mouse clicks. Dang. Right, we're keeping that now. Multi-story house? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Ah.
Okay then. Oh, well, okay then. I need a... Okay, well, how do I build stairs? Why? Why? Well, you know what I gotta do real fast is build a bed for myself. There's no way this placement can possibly go wrong. Can't use a bed without a roof. Wait, what do you mean I have a roof? Okay. Perfect. Alright, now we have a roof. Perfect. Alright, we got a roof everywhere too. It's beautiful. I can't even see how bad the placement is because there's no lighting, right? No, it's not even bad placement. It's perfect placement. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, and then we can then... There we go. Whee! I don't want to do this. Oh. Gotta figure this out. It's the way it should go. So there's gonna be a wall over here. There we go, like so. part is getting the rest of the roofing up. What time is it? Oh shoot, it's nearly midnight. I do unfortunately need to be finding a stopping place. So I think I may have to actually get some torches for the wall. Mounted torch. Well, let's get some other stuff like a fireplace set. Flame cauldron. Wow, I'm out of technology points. Attic? Maybe. Just an attic for a whole bunch of storage. Mounted torch. How do I light up the walls? Oh man. Alright. Slacking off? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, look at Furnace. There Furnace goes. So this space up here is where all the beds are going to end up going for all the pals. Down here is where are going to be other amenities and stuff such as this pal condenser. And egg incubators are all going to be around this area. A whole bunch of cloth. They're so proud of themselves. Yes, I am also proud of every single one of them. They put in so much hard work. Alright, so we got milk. There's all that cloth I was needing. I don't know where a good place to put all this cloth is. It's gotta be just in here, I guess. Gonna have to figure something out. And I need a whole bunch of ingots. These egg incubators, though, we can go ahead and start producing. So here's what I'm thinking is I'm going to put the condenser here in the corner. We need the foundations, stone door. Goes directly in there. There we go. So now... Furnace, you're so excited to go running around. Look at that. I think I know what's actually going on, but... Look at Furnace running around. So excited. Come here, buddy. Excited for your new home? We're not done building this yet. Thought we were going to be done tonight, but I did a little too much exploring. That's a shame with part of the game. It's a little too good. We will be trying to get the mine up and running first. Alright, it's got to sort by levels. Stronghold Strategist, Ferocious, Serious, Swift, Hard Skin. So we're going to bring Bolt back in. Look at this Bronze Cherry. While a team helps carry supplies. Oh, that sounds like that improves my carrying capacity. Increases the player max carrying capacity. Oh, and then in the next sentence literally says that. That is a kind of priority. That's probably something I want to be having on the team. We definitely got to be giving this one a name. Concited. So work speed, but minus defense. In other words, this one doesn't have any good traits, unfortunately. Your name's Caramel. Alrighty. We need Mine Foreman. Alright. Next. Storage. And just unfortunately, we're just gonna do this just really fast, just to empty out my inventory as much as I can. Okay, there we go. And then of course these weigh nothing. all the weight right now is actually coming from my gear. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so what I need to do now... So we have Bolt, Mine Foreman, back. And then we really just need these Cativas. Stronghold Strategist. Sure, Lucky. And we'll go with Glitch. Forgot about the one that's like right over here. So we'll pick this one up first. Do you start to lose health? I haven't been noticing. Have I been losing health whenever I'm out of stamina in the water? Because I've been kind of complacent, going, oh, I'm fine. But I'm just now noticing, like, my health is lower. Am I losing health in... Oh, quite a bit of stone over here. Sorry. Well, if that's the case, it's a nice alternative to just drowning when you run out of stamina, right? But I wish I was at least getting some feedback that I'm dying. You know, like even Minecraft at least, you know, has that moment that everybody kind of hates where you'll be swimming and suddenly it's just bloop, 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 because you know that, hey, by the way, you're drowning. You're out of air, you're drowning. Thought I heard something over here. Guess not. I don't hear it anymore. Level are we? We're level 21. Hey, we're about to be level 22. Wow, really? I'm one hit away. There is a level 7 boss over here that I want to fight and try to capture. Nuzlocke. Maybe that'll be the last thing we do before we head off for the night. Ooh, chest. I also do need to be trying to make some of the better pal spheres, because I'm sure everyone's starting to notice is the ones that I have essentially an infinite number of is not going to cut it anymore, unfortunately. They did great. They served their purpose. But now that you guys need to stop hitting that merchant.
Yeah.
We're trying to save you, buddy. Time to run. Come on, shield. Come on, shield. Come on, shield. I don't think we're fighting that boss. Not tonight. Man, nearly got completely overwhelmed by dire wolves. You gotta remember that they can be a little bit scary. I was having issues hitting them, unfortunately, with the attacks. Oh, hey. That's a life mink that we've apparently missed over and over and over again. I'll be able to look at the chat in just a moment. We're gonna need a name for a merchant. Money bags? No, let's give him a better name than just money bags. Alrighty. Humans are not pals, therefore they do not possess any skills. Yep. So, this pal merchant buys and sells pals. Richie Richardson. Sure. But here's the cool thing about having a pal, is we can talk to him. Thanks for saving me. Now I'll buy something while you're here. Relax. Our pal trades are legit. And there he goes wandering off. But we can buy pals! Ooh, motivational. Oh. I don't need it. I don't need it. Hey, more health points. Is there anything else I could sell? Because, well, for him, the stuff I sell are pals. I can make a crossbow. Used to fire arrows effortlessly. Makes up for a slow reload time. Sure. Oh! You know what? His name is Rick Allen. How about Rich Allen? Yep. Really? Really? Gotta take those screenshots. He's just poking at it. If I poke this thing enough, maybe perhaps I might be able to. I'm gonna carry the one. You doing math? Tap, 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 tap. I've already gotten confused in my own base. Alright. Like, look at this. Motivational leader and a diet lover. Like, this one's a pretty good one. Loopmon. Nope. Alright, his name is going to be Mist. I gotta level him up, you know? So, we're gonna go ahead and bring Rich Allen into the group. Bolt will... Well, Bolt's actually fully healed up now. We'll go ahead and level up Silver. So we're gonna be fighting against the water, so we really need electrics. Unfortunately, I don't really have electrics on the team. Or anybody that really knows any electric type attacks. The best I've got is... where are they? There's the Quinn. This Lucky Ferocious Depresso. There's Paprika. I think Paprika is my only electric type. Okay, so I've got three. I've got Paprika, I've got a Spark Hit that needs to be named, and a Dazzy that also needs to be named, but none of them are really of the appropriate level to do the fight that I need, so we'll bring Paprika in for training. And then we need... where is... Static Shock. Static Shock's level 13, but will need to be leveled up. It just won't be able to resist the attacks. Don't pick a clone spawn nearby. I mean, yes, but we also have Paprika here. So we're going to use Minrel to... Oh, what time is it? Oh, shoot. Yeah, unfortunately, really got to call it a night right there. We got work and all that tomorrow, but honestly, been having a blast. We've got so many possible things that we can or can't be doing. What also, we're just gonna pick all these up really fast. I guess at the current moment, what I actually should do is... where are they? Oh, Kelsey! Increases the attack of water pals while on the team. Oh, sweet. So I found the water support pal. So there seems to be one for every element. At least as far as I can tell. I don't know for certain. There you are. Ow! Digs up gold coins while assigned to a ranch. There. Alright. Well, is my tools fully repaired? They're not. So what we're gonna do before we call it a night. I need ingots. Butters, you okay? we're gonna just go up here. Unless you guys are gonna... Alright, silver. Alright, Fierce Fang is the dash. Followed by all that in air cannon. There we go.
Yeah. Ah.
So I'd rather the left mouse button be a dash. And then we have E and C. Much better. That's also what was kind of messing me up, is the fact that their attacks are kind of in a different order between the two. So consistency is key. The other one being outside of my inventory actually matters. I like how they got how Rich Allen also acknowledged that I saved them. Let's explore this desolate church really fast. Grab this. Make sure not to grab the waypoint. Oh. That's so amazing. Rich Allen. Can I send them to... Can I send Rich with another Rich in order to make more riches? At the cost of a lifetime of servitude. Either that or until I butcher him. Or sell him. I think that's technically how that works. Actually, I think I can technically drop him and then he leaves the party. And I can release him that way. So he doesn't have to be forced into a life of servitude. Okay, they only got one level out of that. I was hoping the other ones would have gained a little more levels out of all that. Excuse me, sir. That's just rude. That was rude. Please don't do that again. Thank you. I don't think they'll be doing that again.
Ever.
Alright, so... I was hoping that they would have gained a few more levels from that quick mining trip. But that's okay. Alrighty, so... How can replace... Pixie... Pixie gets back into the box. Rich Allen... Doesn't really need to level up. Minrel... And then... Furnace. Oops. There we go. So, that way we'll be able to get the ones we need to train in order to fight that other boss. But, yeah, we made good progress. Like I said, I was trying not to take too many risks, and in the end, I almost died. But hey, that's why you stack health, is for human error. I was staying in that fight way longer than I should have. Pancakes. Boom. You doing okay? There you go. Better? Much better. How are we doing on food? I'm still doing fine on food. Let's see. I'm afraid to ask, but now are there female merchants? I mean, I think visually, no. There's currently no in-game female merchants. Doesn't mean you can decide that they're female or not. Because yeah, they're genderless. Yeah, there's already a mod that makes the humans a lot more useful. They can do every task, essentially, that you could do as well. Like, look, if you could do this, why can't they? We don't care that... See if I can, just curious. Oh, shoot. They're going to be walking all the way around. still coming. Oops. They have no idea how they're going to get into my base. Cool. Beautiful. They actually had given up. I wonder if that counts. Probably not. Sort of like this wall. I wonder if it counts. I'll have to keep my eye on it. But with that, we now have no flyers in the party. Look at that. That is an easy to defend base. One entrance. Well, technically there could be a second. I don't know if the AI is going to be smart enough to use that. Hopefully not. But here we are, home sweet home. Still got a little bit more to be building up. Unfortunately, as of today, we are out of time. So that's going to have to do it for tonight. Thank you very much, everybody, for stopping by. I hope y'all found this relaxing. Except for the time, that part where I almost died. Now, it's going to be upsetting to lose the run right there after all this just relaxing building we had going on today. Or at least tonight. We've got the ranch base basically set up. Hopefully that wall doesn't deteriorate too fast. I'll have to keep my eye on it, see if that works or not. If it doesn't, we can continue to extend it. We'll be fine. I was just being lazy. But we are literally one honey away from being able to make cake. And in order to make cake, just need... Look at that. But yeah, so all we are at this point, all we really need is honey. And that's the scariest part. Once we can start getting more and more honey, we could start making cake, and we could start breeding to get some of the better, make ourselves some better pals. Because that'll be essential. How hungry are you? You're not about to starve to death, are you? Yeah, you're fine. Alrighty. But that's gonna do it for tonight. Thank you so much, everybody. We'll be doing more organizing on the base, but we're gonna be specifically focusing on turning this base into a safe haven, one, and two, a place where we could be breeding up all of our pals. Because we've got plenty of space to do whatever we want. We got space over there, we got plenty of just wood resources, so it looks nice. We'll be able to develop more. We'll have to figure out where base number 2 is going. May have to do something with collecting ingots, more than likely, just to make sure that we have a source of that. Because 35 ingots is still not going to be enough for everything we need. Because we're going to want more chests. We're going to want a cooler. And that's already enough right there. Oh, the PAL condenser. Right, let's see how that fits. Will it fit? Yeah. Oh, it fits, technically. Perfect. Alrighty. So, we got that condenser being built. That's going to be essential for turning our pals into 1, 2, 3, or 4-star pals. And then the rest is going to be going into these egg incubators.
Egg.
Just remove the roof. Yep, I could definitely do that. I mean, I can. I don't know, it seems fine to me. I don't know what you're talking about. Seems fine to me. Hi, Oppie. We're actually about to be calling it a night. I keep doing one more thing. I need help. We almost died, but in the end we ended up getting a merchant. We're level 22? 21? Might be 21. Yeah, we're level 22. Actually, speaking of 22, hey, what did we unlock? A stun baton, large bear trap. Yeah, but nothing necessarily like exciting to just research. So the way this thing works is you select your pal. So in this case, let's pretend let's go ahead and assume we're selecting Bolt. Then you can throw in more bolts into the grinder. So like this one, it's like all of these that I wouldn't be using. First off, bolt are so bolt is male. I need a good female. Wow, do I not really have any female dire howls? Okay, so I can't get rid of this one. Dex number, okay. Alright, we have two. Ooh, this one is ferocious. This one is going to be Mrs. Howell. We can't get rid of Mrs. Howell, but if we go and grab Bolt, so Bolt is going to be the one. We turn them into a tier 2. Basically, we're going to be throwing all these to a grinder. So this unstable one, that does me no good. This one that has absolutely nothing, that does me no good. Cheery? What does Cheery do? I don't know. We'll look at that later. I know what dragon... Blood of the Dragon is increased dragon attacks. Dragon Killer. There we go. So I could take these 4, grind them up, and then it's going to increase Bolt's stats. Boom. And with that, Bolt is now a 1-star. Let's go ahead and find them in the PC. So Bolt is now a 1-star unit, and all of his stats have been boosted by what looks like about 10%. And that's really good. So that makes it where Bolt's even less likely to die. So we're at the point where we're now able to start improving specific pals much better. But what our main goal is we're going to be trying to produce much better ones. In order to do that, we need a whole bunch of cake. We have everything except for honey now. Honey's going to be what we're going to be getting next time. And that one, I'm honestly a little bit afraid of. So we're going to need a good team in order to take out a whole bunch of moths. And we're going to try to be as careful as we can. Some fire types would probably be great, actually, now that I think about it. So we'll look into making a fire-based team. We'll worry about electrics next time. It'll be... We really need furnace. And honestly, we could bring in pepper as well. There's nothing saying we can't have 2 of the same one. Ooh, buffalo. Buffalo is just defense plus 20%. But actually, we may be able to make an excellent Fox Parks with just a little bit of effort. Increased player attack. Buffalo, Furnace, Pepper. They're all excellent. We're just missing 1 stat. See, because Stronghold Strategist increases my defense, and which makes it to where I'm less likely to die as long as they're in my party. Lucky, of course, makes it to where their work speed and attack are increased. And that's always going to be good, so we're going to pass Lucky on. Burly Body increases their defense, because I'd rather them not die. I need to figure out what the last stat's going to be, but we may have to just go out and get a whole bunch of fox parks and figure something out, or maybe try some cross breeding. I don't know how that will work. I don't know. Just something to help increase my survivability and their survivability, because as long as we outskill them, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Alright. I said this way too many times. That's it. We're done. I had so much fun tonight. It was very relaxing. I hope y'all found it just as relaxing, just as entertaining. I'll be trying to cut these and turn them into just more entertaining videos. But yeah, we'll when we go through finish up our adventure, we'll have a story to tell with that. Thank you very much for stopping by, and y'all have a good one. Good night, Herd Boil. Good night, Yappy.